At last, I find you. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found. Now I recognize you. Tyrael. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching. Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault. Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault? The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Route Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Just ensure the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. This time in this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Vale in Kuras. Now, hurry. Time is running out for all of us. Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned. You've done well, hero. For now, you should rejoice.
Yo, what's going on, guys? How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Hendrik, my first guy popping in from YouTube, and Mendo, my man, first guy popping in from Twitch. What's going on, guys? Googlop, Robert, Bilky, Raptor, Beaks, Scorp, Time for Time, Jopanet. How are you guys? Thank you so much for tuning in. I am, hey, what's up, Lord? How are you? I am so, like, in the zone for PD2 now. I'm my build is basically almost at like I would say if I can get another like 2 or 3 skillers today through trading and lucky drops and currency, I would say that my build is probably going to be exactly where I want it to be for tier 1 rare mapping. Like I just kind of want to get to the point where basically I shoot out Arctic Blast and it kind of just touches monsters and they just shatter, and get to that point in tier 1. And then the only way to get that in tier 2 is to just like an entire inventory of skillers and facets. But I have made some pretty solid gear improvements, so I can show you guys what's up, Flo Woe. I can show you guys yeah, pretty exciting. Forearms are looking jacked. Okay, so I did biceps this morning. Yeah, so I should probably turn to the camera more. Hey, I've been working. This is not a pump. That's like flat. That's like deflated and recovering after a workout. But just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I've been consistently lifting for like 5 years now, or sorry, for 3 years now, 5 days a week. Been lifting hard, diet's on point. I hardly ever cheat. Between 4 to 5 meals a day, I'm getting 200 grams of protein a day. So yeah, I've been staying motivated, and then just 2 weeks ago, we got an entire brand new gym at my work. So like $45,000 Canadian worth of new equipment, like not using ancient archaic shit from the 80s. Because I was always like, man, the equipment doesn't matter. Like, equipment doesn't matter, it's how hard you work. But I'm like, no, equipment makes a difference, because like I was doing Bulgarian split squats, lunges, wall sits, suitcase squats with a dumbbell, leg press, all that shit, right? All of that stuff I was doing hard. And then 2 weeks ago, I did my first set of free weight Uber squats. Free weight Uber squats. Oh my God, I'm gonna blame Walter for that. I did my first free weight barbell cage squat. Why did I say Uber squat? My mind is totally on, totally just too focused on PT2 right now. And I literally couldn't walk for a week. And then I did it again last week, and my legs are still sore now, because I usually do legs on Tuesday, so it's Friday, my legs are still sore. So it's not all the equipment, and diet and working hard is a big piece of it, but like I was literally using shit from like Global Gym 1980s gear that was like the shit Lee Haney won his Mr. Olympia on. What's up, Krav? So getting to use some modern day equipment is actually pretty nice. Bilky, fucking Canada, man. DB, is this erotica, my man? Hi, sir. Did Diablo 2 Project Diablo 2 work with D2R? It does not. Always 30 to 40 years behind. I don't know. It's the only thing that I can say to people is just get in the gym and lift consistently, and if you don't see results in 2 months, like that's the whole point. You're not going to see results for like, I don't think you start to see your first set of results till like 6 months. Then it's like 8 months, 12 months. It takes a long time, but I'm happy that I've actually been consistently lifting for a while. So skip PD2 and just do gym porn stream. You know what? Maybe. I'll chat with Beaks. We'll get about the IRL stream set up and then go on, and then I'll talk with Beaks and we'll see. That'll be the day that I fuck up a squat or something and hurt myself in front of everybody. Drop those strength numbers? What's a strength number? I'm honestly not that strong. I did deep squats, barbell, like free weight barbell squats, 210 pounds. I did 3 sets of 8 deep squats. So not like pussy squats where you go down halfway, like deep squats. I only did 210 pounds. So it was a 45, 25, 210s and bar weight. So Hey man, why not playing Diablo 4? I did play Diablo 4 Season 5. I've just been enjoying D2R Reimagined and Project Diablo 2 right now, so I will eventually revisit D4. I do want to revisit D4, but... okay. I might go in and turn that... Just bear with me, Steven. The Streamlabs bot's being a little testy. I might actually go in and turn off the YouTube bot. The only reason I had it on is because I've had issues in the past where I've been hit with like insane spam, and then I just had to have it there. But yeah, I'll maybe next stream I'll get rid of it. So don't feel bad. Atlantis IRL, that's my problem. You can't eat enough. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much have to take... You almost have to supplement with protein powder to get 1 gram a day. Like, you can get it entirely from eating food. You don't have to take protein powder, but just protein powder does make things quite a bit easier. Dubovsky. 5 grams of creatine a day? Yes, that's exactly what I take. I take whey protein, a multivitamin, a fish oil, and 5 grams of creatine monohydrate consistently every day. Protein powder is cheaper than meat. It is, but like, I think people forget supplements. Well, everyone has a different stance on this. In my opinion, supplements are exactly what they're called. They're a supplement. You're supposed to supplement your diet with them, not just live off protein powder. Got up to 7 grams for max gains. Good start though. I'm not a guy that kind of digs a ton into the research on it, but I think that like the consensus is usually, at least I thought the consensus was 5. Yeah, eat tons of protein, eat tons of meat. Yeah, exactly. Like this morning I had 4 scrambled eggs, a whole wheat bagel, orange juice, then I had a coffee, then I worked out, then I made a shake. There was whey protein, oatmeal, a little bit of milk, peanut butter, and honey. I'll probably have another shake later this afternoon, and then tonight I'll have some form of meat or something. Greatest stream opener ever. Rent is due asks, you doing bull cum shots with your protein shakes? I am not. Is that a thing? Okay, do you have like a Torgon jungle map, Chuck? I have a few tier 1s, but one of them is, or the 2 of them are, well, one's Horizon's memory, but it has cold immunes, because you're a cold sorceress, right? So we need something that doesn't have cold immunes. Or, I mean, I can deal with cold immunes with Tornado, it's just annoying. Jungle map of Crimson. Sweet, tier 1. Okay, monsters have cold absorb. I'm gonna roll that up to rare, and then let's do some maps. Protein powder increases insulin levels? Really? Which kind of protein powder? Like whey... Really? So... An orb, perfect skull, and any rune. I will show you in a second. Okay, lightning absorb, magic absorb. Okay, the only thing that sucks about this map is we have negative res, but We'll deal with it. Really? Like a whey protein isolate that's like 30 grams and it's 27 grams of protein and like 2 grams of carbohydrates spikes your insulin? That's interesting. Okay, so I'll give you guys a quick rundown of my gear so far. So I have a 2 to Druid skills, 2 to Arctic Blast Spirit Keeper that's been corrupted to have Magic Find. I have a Crescent Moon, which is 2 to Cold skills, 10 FCR. It's been corrupted to have 7 Strength. I have a 2 Open Socket Corrupted Gurk Sanctuary with 2 P Diamonds. I have a Skin of Viper Magi corrupted with a P Topaz. Shatterblade Mithril Point, so 2 to Cold skills, negative Cold Res, corrupted for life after kill. Frostburn Gauntlets that have negative Cold Res, corrupted with Fire Res. I have a Cold Res corrupted Ravenfrost. Plain Snowclash Belt. I need to get a 2 skill of this and corrupt it. A physical damage reduced corrupted Dwarf Star, and a Cold Res corrupted Alder's Boots. So I'm max block, and I have 75 Fire Res, 80 Cold Res, 68 Lightning, and 54 Poison. It's going to be a little bit lower when I do this map here, but I'm also not a big fan of, like, there's a couple, like, there's one map, it's called Demon Road, has no no immunities, no ranged attackers. It's like my dream map so far. That and Blood Moon, but I haven't seen Blood Moon show up yet. Note to self. Don't map with the Forbes Sorceress. I cannot see what's going on. I'm not gonna lie though, we got some pretty solid clear speed here. Am I gonna play PoE 2? Absolutely. Are you guys bummed about the beta being delayed a little bit? I'm probably gonna play as the Druid in PD2. Or sorry, PoE 2. Sorry, I see all your messages about the protein powder. I'm just probably gonna miss them all because I'm trying to map. I'll do my best to try to get caught up with chat after the map. Synchronicities. I think personal loot is one of the coolest things they've added this season. Like, my god, is it nice. IK belt. This reminds you of an arcade game? So for those that are a little bit more versed in PD2, what's like a solid? Because I know that they've stat squished the hell out of life, right? What's like I'm at 1230 now. I hate these random cold immunes. So I'm at 1230 with a max block setup. I don't have CTA yet, but is like 1600. Is that like solid? Oh, so the sorceress has more life than me. Are you max block though? Okay. So I'm 1239 with max block. Beak says about 1.5 is nice for a caster. Okay. Well, this might be a controversial take, but I feel like it's stupid to not go max block with a lot of builds. Because you get so little plus life for vitality investment that I feel like it makes sense. Like I think 5 vitality points gives me 8 life every level. Or I can just get 75% max block. And I have kind of Oak Sage to compensate for it. Maybe it's dumb. Like, it might be a dumb setup, but I feel... What's with these tier 3 maps, man? Oh, shit. An alternate dimension radiates dark energy. Okay, so... I've encountered the key map before. I don't know what this one is. You liking the gray hair? Thank you. This morning I did a quick map and I ran into... Oh shit. I don't know what fucked me, but I just got fucked good. I ran into Geed on a map. Horizon fucked. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see what killed me. I'll just rejoin, I guess. Google Project Diablo 2?
Yes, warrior.
What, are you talking to someone in chat or you're talking to me Google Project Diablo 2? Okay, is this guy dead? Oh, tier 3 Blood Moon. Wait, what? Ancestral Trial? He opens up a second map within this map. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, sweet. It's probably loaded with cold immunes. Okay, that's sweet. But yeah, so anyways, I kind of lost train of thought here when I got completely smoked by the random Horizon I spawned. I ran into Geed in the middle of a map, And then I gambled a D-web off of him. So that's 2 D-webs this season. One was a perfect D-web, minus the life and man after kill. This one, unfortunately, is a mid-negative res roll, and it only rolled 2 to poison and bone, not a possible 3. How large is it? I think there's like... Were those F chances? I think if you can look on the website, it'll show you how many active people are playing on the website. I think it was around 3,000. Okay, what did he change to chance guards? Nothing. Just had a man after kill on them. Yeah, I really need... I need, like, shaft stop. I need DR for my mercenary. He's always dying on me. Quit dropping tier 3 maps. Drop me tier 1. Is there a way to roll a tier 3 down to a tier 1? Cause... yeah. I can run tier 2, it's just super slow. You can? Okay, sweet. I'm gonna start downgrading some of these. I've yet to see a Blood Moon map drop yet, other than the one that we just dropped in this map. Do you want to run the Blood Moon after Chuck? Just roll it down to 1 and then... Sweet. How many Worldstone shards beaks is a plain skiller going for? Like, can I get a skiller for 15? Probably 10 to 15? Okay, sweet. Because someone offered me 30 shards for my Fire Res Corrupted High Lords. So then if I can get 2 skillers today... I just need a bit more damage. Kinda. It's only tier 1 though, man. I gotta get to PoE style. Get the PoE level like telestomp, shatter, telestomp, shatter. Gotta start clearing maps with higher efficiency, because I have dropped like next to nothing. I did not know, well actually I did know that, Lemon. They made the Druid fucking fat. That's why none of the MTX looks good for the Druid on Diablo 4. B10, you think PD2 is the best mod ever? There's a couple really fun ones on the D2R base. Oh, speaking of which, do you guys want to hear something? And I knew this was gonna happen. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, TCP/IP is coming to Diablo 2 remodded. It's gonna be amazing." Confirmed in the Diablo partner Discord from Adam Fletcher that they do not support TCP/IP remodded. So you will not be seeing me make any content on that or streaming that or anything, because I am not going to get copyright striked or shit for playing something that they don't support. Now they do allow PD2 reimagined mods like that. They don't care, because you actually have to verify an official game copy, so it's fine. Oh, you know, I dropped a Larzik puzzle piece, and I was so pissed off. Because I thought, I'm like, oh shit, I just dropped a puzzle box. I could maybe punch 2 open sockets in my Spear Keeper if I'm lucky. And then I could eventually put 2 cold facets, and I can get like another 10k damage. Like, nope. That's actually one thing I really need is decent cold facets. Even at 3/3 cold facet is like 4,000 extra damage. I need skillers and cold facets. Hey, look, it's Froggy. What's going on, man? I'm getting low on rejuves, man. You thought I was shooting off the frozen orbs? I'm not gonna lie, it would be pretty cool if there was a way for me to get frozen orb procs. Every time I kill something, there's a small little cold nova after that, after their death, but frozen orbs is all the sorceress. Gonna say, if you don't grab that shard, I'm gonna grab it. Skovez Stronghold. Never seen that map before. Do I know him? Yes, I do actually know him. He's a Diablo 2 fan. We're not he pops into stream sometimes. I DM'd him a couple times. We've chatted a little bit. We're not I don't know him personally, but we know him. He follows me. I watch his videos. He watches my stuff. But yeah. He does make some pretty GG CS stuff. Why are the maps so big? Are they bigger than what they used to be? It's been so long since I've actually played PD2, I don't know. I actually don't mind this map though. I really don't like the ones that there's a lot of environmental obstacles. I don't really like them. I feel like they interrupt the flow of the map. And you watch, we're not even gonna get a pulver in this map. My highest rune drop this season has been a Lem rune. Literally no joke, a Lem rune. Now I have gotten 2 D-webs, but Lem rune is my highest rune drop so far. I got a cove from my Hell Forge, so that was sweet. I think my 4 biggest drops is 2 D-webs, a High Lords, and a Facet. That's literally the extent. When I used the D-web, I traded it for an Ohm rune. Then I flipped the Ohm rune and the Lem rune and a couple Worldstone shards for my Druid torch. I have no idea what an Annihilus charm's going for, but I'm using Kriziar's loot filter at the midway point for the filter adjustment setting. I haven't quite gone super strict yet, but I think I might go a little bit stricter shortly. Oh, your merc got smoked. So we did all that, and I don't think I dropped anything worth, except for maybe this Plegathon map, I guess, that I can. Okay, let's finish the original map. Do you know if there's any way the PD2 devs are able to get the D2 graphics working with PD2? My understanding is no, it's not possible. Okay, we'll run the Blood Moon after. They do, Frog. There's a whole bunch of different hotkeys, and I just forget to use them all the time. There's ones to transfer, there's ones to drop directly, there's like ways to unstack and... There, like ways to unstack shit. I don't know, there's a ton, I just don't... Yeah. They have all the hotkeys, I just don't use them all the time because there's too many of them. Oh shit, we got 4 minutes to try to clear as much of this Torgon map, I guess. Sorry, Beaks. Try my best, man. Ah! Damn it, the guy that was gonna buy my High Lords is offline now. I'm good, Alexander. How are you? I never left, by the way, but thank you. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, let's make a quick trade. I can't believe how much I actually enjoy trading now that trading's not dog shit. Let's see what he's gonna give me for this High Lords that's corrupted with fire res. 20. Oh, you know what's insane too? The community is so amazing that people trade by just throwing shit on the ground. There is no like shitheads that steal stuff and run away, and like it's just, it blows my mind. It's literally just everything is ground trades. Oh shit! Oh dope, Steel Shade. Okay, I just want to save and exit so I don't lose this. Do you want it, Chuck? I can corrupt it and you can... Because the game's going to reset soon anyways. I'm just going to create a new map. Okay. Chuck says slam it. What does this give again? $2 skills, 20 faster block rate, 20% increased chance of blocking, mana stolen per hit, ED, replenish life, fire absorb, and gold find. Okay, well I guess we slamming. 5% increase maximum life. You want it, Chuck? I'll take the next big drop. Okay, so I need to figure out how to search for cold skillers specifically. Or sorry. Okay, help me out, chat. Bear with my stupidity. Trade. Oh, I should be logged in. Why am I not logged in? I gotta like actually look up my password because I thought I was already logged in. I was literally logged in this morning. Why am I logged out? Ah, that's fucking stupid. Okay. I gotta try to look it up. Wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay. Trade. Search. Grand Charm. Properties. Just search Elemental. Perfect. 1 elemental skills. Search. Ist. Plain Ist. I'll see if this guy will take 19 World Stone shards. Wait, does it say if they're online or offline and I can't see it? Oh, you're right, it's the blue. Okay, I'm dumb. This guy. You can filter online, offline? Okay, I'll do that, I'll do that next. I'll wait to see if this guy gets back to me. But, where is that filter here? Druid, Grand Charm. Online. Search. Okay, that guy says no. Come on, guys, I need a skiller. A goal rune for a plain skiller? Get fucked. Click on the blue monitor icon to copy and paste an in-game message. Well, isn't this just... Oh, messaging game. Okay. Did that send it to him in-game? Ah, anybody else? I'm just gonna do it this way, because I know how to do it this way. That's one guy probably saying no. Only interested in runes? Ah, the fuck? Ah, somebody offered me more, 25, and I sold it for 20. Someone offered me 35. Fuck. Sucks when you actually have to work and, like, you know, be responsible and stuff, and you miss out on all these trades. Ah. Okay, let's do that Blood Moon map, Chuck. I'm getting one skiller per map because I don't want to spend all day trading. One guy's gonna take 19 World Stone shards for a plain skiller, so that's sweet. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me get this map. I'm waiting for this guy to come for the skiller. Upgrade normal map with a normal to magic, normal to rare. Reroll rare. Okay, so I need one of those to cube down. I still don't... I can't believe that people just do ground trading. It still doesn't like seem right to me when there's like so many pricks. Okay, 26,000. Someone in chat had one for 10? Okay. Well, whatever. Next one. Remind me again. Okay, I only have 4 right now. I gave you that steel shade though. Okay, that did not do what it did. It just made it tier 3. Oh, that just downgrades it from rarity. DB maps 3, password 1, Geeka. Okay, let me just up this to Perf Gem. Oh fuck, that's reroll. Ooh, what's this? A 5 Arctic Blast. Fuck, so that's like 1 extra skill with maximum life corruption, but then I'm gonna lose my... Thank you. Thank you, Kika. Okay, I'm sorry, Chuck. Oh, it's a jewel. Okay. 72% density, that's really good. 27 MF is whatever, area skill. Okay, alright, let's see if we can run this. Got 15 shards. Oh, Miss Pickle. Who is that? Oh, it's a summon? Okay. Alright. Thanks anyways. I do appreciate that. It's okay. We're plus 1 skill heavy or heavier, so. Okay, I'll give you the shards later, yeah, no problem. Okay, sweet. We can actually kill them tier 3. Slowly, but You can... you know what? I would rather kind of... I guess I should have slammed the Blood Moon, but I would kind of rather like save shards for corrupting GG stuff. Speaking of which, I have a D-Web. Do you guys want me to corrupt my D-Web after this map? I could brick it, or maybe add a skill to it. The graphics are they're obviously not as good, Lance, but there's a lot of upscaling, anti-aliasing added to PD2. You can actually run PD2 at a higher frame rate, so it makes it way less jarring. Like going from unlimited frame rate to like 25 FPS is brutal. It's so jarring when you first do it, but it runs way smoother at 100 and like I just set it to my monitor's refresh rate, so 165. But at the end of the day, it's never gonna match Reimagine, but I think it's bearable. Always slam, no balls. See, I think I have to add a GG for corruption for it to even be worth anything. Because it's only a 2-2, it's not a 2-3. So yeah, I guess might as well corrupt it. I think we're doing okay once the mercenary gets lower res procced. I mean, it's not fast, but it's a little slow, but old graphics are better than new. How does the gameplay compare? Well, that's an entirely different animal. So there's mapping, there's new Ubers, new bosses, completely reworked skill trees, completely reworked items. It's a lot of new stuff. So a lot of new possibilities. Like, when have you ever seen an Arctic Blast Druid? Like, ever? Two to Amazon skills? Oh. Not bad. You think D2R graphics look strange? I do need Conviction eventually, but that requires Infinity, which is not cheap. But like, speaking of new items, Lance, like for stuff you're wanting to kind of see, so this is what my mercenary is using right now. So Pus Spitter, 28% chance to cast level 35 lower res on striking. Super cool. Now level 35 lower resistance is actually only it's actually only negative 35 resistance. Come to town one sec. So it's not as gnarly as D2R. Medusa's Gaze, what is that? Oh, that's 2 to cold skills, but it's... Ugh. I have to respec to use that. Oh, sick-ass Frostwind. Okay. Yeah, which one you want? Do you want the, you want the res chuck or the single socket? You don't care? Okay. You're gonna have to respec though. There's a mad strength investment to use that. Oh shit, forgot about the amulet. 3 to Ellie, 12 vitality, 9 to energy. Hell yeah. That's 1 extra skill. That now I'm up to 28,000 damage per second with negative 40 cold res. And I would actually get 1 skill higher if I switched to Medusas. Fuck, I may end up I might trade for a respec token, and I might actually use Medusas because that's 1 extra skill. I'm gonna hold off on the Frostwind for a little bit because I'll check after. I'm gonna hold off on Frostwind because, or is it Frostwind? It is 5 dull skills. The negative cold res is sick. But this dagger right now has negative 25 cold res. So I feel like that's more damage than the 3 extra skills. Thank you, Dika, for the little bump in power, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, right now I'm using a Pus Spitter Mercenary. It's like the best way to get source of negative resistance right now. Like eventually Act 2 Infinity Mercenary, like the obvious, but right now that Vigor Aura and lower res procs is kind of like the best alternative for me right now. Oh, resist cold aura gives me damage too? Okay, so if I was to Larzik puzzle box that sword, how much... Is it 2 open sockets? Okay, so if I dropped a Larzik puzzle box, punched 2 open sockets in it, and put 2 cold facets in it, then I think I'd be doing more damage than my current dagger, correct? I don't actually know how negative res works in PD2. You can go below 0, right? Wasn't it like when I first played this game, you couldn't go below 0. So I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if I'm overstacking resistance that I don't need right now. Current dagger is negative 25. And then I have negative 40 from the actual skill itself. But I remember when the game first dropped, you couldn't go below 0 resistance. Yeah, like I could equip the dagger and try it. See if it feels stronger. I have no idea. I don't know. I'd have to look at the wiki. I don't know what they changed for skills, if it's... Yeah, I feel ya, Lance. I feel like, I'm always pushing for builds that, like, clear stuff fast and jump from pack to pack to pack and clear stuff, because it does feel like when you play, like, Last Epoch, well, PoE's super fast. Last Epoch's a little bit slower, but still faster than Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 4 is fast, but when you go back to Diablo 2, you're like, shit, this is so slow. You're like... Even in the Reimagine mod, I was stacking, like, massive amounts of faster run walk, and I still felt like I was walking in the sand. Chuck, get your mercenary back, man. Need that insight. Oh, I know it's more damage, but do you mean more damage including? Okay, let me just try it. So, currently I do 28,000 damage per second. 36,000 damage per second. Yeah, that's probably better. And it has negative cold res on it too. And I got insane resist cold aura. Okay. Oh yeah, that feels stronger for sure. Okay, so now I gotta puzzle box that. Wait, come to town to upgrade more? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Do I switch off Spirit Keeper though? Oh, snap. Dude, that's an extra 5 negative cold res points, and it's 3 open sockets. Oh shit. Should I use this Druid pelt now, guys? I think I have to use this Druid pelt now. It just sucks because I'm sacrificing. Oh, it's because you got facets plugged into it. Okay. Right? You got facets plugged into it, right? Yeah, plus gold. Okay. We're at plus 41,000 now. Holy shit. Now I can actually farm stuff, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think Nightwings would be ideal, but I didn't have the currency for Nightwings, so I got the Spirit Keeper for shards. But the thing I thought that was nice about Spirit Keeper is the absorb on it, right? Because I was still thinking I wanna get like Shaft Stop with facets in it. Because the only thing my build doesn't have right now, it has 0 damage reduction. So I kind of wanted to get some form of DR. Oh yeah, the blue Druid pelt would be fucking sick. Sick looking. But what do you guys think? Do you think, like, more offense is a better choice? Or sacrifice all the absorb? Jack, are you the same build as me? Or you just... Okay, what does Nightwings add? Oh my god. Okay, you are the same build, okay. Okay, 41,000. What do you guys think of chat? You can see my build? Okay, show me your... Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that again? Oh, press 0 on a character. Okay, let's see what top tier version of this build uses. So the guy's got a 4 open socket Frostwind, which is insane. Yeah, a 5 Dartic Blast. So he has a better version of the blue pelt with facets. That's insane. 3 skills Corrupted Amulet. Okay, life after kill FCR. That's nice. Okay, 3 open socket Medusas. Insanity. Yes, insanity. Quahagan's Wisdom with 2 facets. Okay, insanity. 2 to cold skill belt, so he's got that over me as well. FCR Corrupted Trangs, and then a Soj with 5 ult res, and 10 FCR res dex strength ring with nice boots. Tri-res boots, Jesus. Yeah, I will go to... I'll eventually go to Medusas. That's fucking sick, man. I think I'm gonna eventually go to Medusas, but okay, but let's okay, so we're gonna guess in chat, guys. So I'm 41,000. How much do you think damage do you think I'm gonna go up with this Nightwings from Jack's Druid? Oh yeah, I'll sacrifice absorb for the Nightwings. Fuck it. Good luck farming for now? Dude, thank you, man. Okay, so he's got 72,000. I'm not going to be 72,000, but what do we think? 41,000 to... You think it is Luna? I feel like I need the bear to stomp range. Okay, I'm going to use his blue pelt eventually. I'm going to put a facet in it, but... well... Honestly, Nightwings is probably better. Okay, so Bilky's the only guess, 44,000? Okay. What? Oh, 42,000? That's all it jumped up? It's literally the same. 42,590. 41,640. So... Now, this doesn't take into account the extra negative resistance, though. And then if I use this blue pelt, jumps up to 43,000. 2 skills for Pierce, yes. Okay, let's check this bitch out. Oh, snap. That doesn't even take into account skillers, too. I still gotta trade for some more skillers. I need a better body armor. Oh, boy. Bring on the damage, baby. I'm currently playing softcore degenerate. Too much of a pussy for hardcore. God damn, thank you, Jack. And they got the resist cold aura too, which is really dope. Hardcore classic? Holy crap, it do. Classic, really? Where you can't gear your mercenary? Wait. Don't you want to clear the whole map, Chuck? Or what do you... What's up here? I think that's my favorite thing about PD2 is, or even like Reimagined or Path of Diablo 2, is unique items have the possibility to, in a lot of cases, be stronger than rune words. Because base Diablo 2 Resurrected, everything is too tilted towards runes, in my opinion. Ooh, Eth, rare dimensional shard. Why couldn't that have been a Nightwings for Chuck? Oh yeah, for sure, Giga, big time. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Was I wanted like, and this is a tier 3 map. Like I just wanted to be able to juice up tier 1s and tier 2s, and just slap them like really fast. Community is slowly growing on classic hardcore. wait. I can't tell if you're trolling or you're serious. You got a solid 8 to 10 people playing daily? I can't tell if you're trolling me or that's serious. Oh, I lose my second spirit. That's the one thing that was nice about Spirit Keeper too. I mean, I guess solid 8 to 10 is better than nobody, but... I gotta drop a... If I can get a pull rune today, I want to up my mercenaries' pus spitter. I can't play classic. There's not a chance. Like, just not being able to gear your mercenary, like the tiny stash space, like I just, I can't. Fuck, this guy's got a ton of life. Do we not want to clear the rest of the map, though? Do you want an 8% physical reduction Medusa? I don't know yet if I'm sold on. Ah, my God, really? Mavs. I don't know if I'm fully sold on using Medusas yet. I mean, it's one extra skill is nice. I don't need the lower res proc currently because I have a pus spitter mercenary. And right now I'm using a 2 open socket Gurks, so the difference here is I get a ton of blocking because I'm a max block setup right now. And a lot of my res is coming from the 2p diamonds. Because I don't currently have capped res. Well, it's cat fire, 80 cold, 68 lightning, 54 poison. So I gotta get some charms, some poison charms. Poison and lightning res is kind of what I need. I want to make sure they're at least capped. The nice thing about Spirit Keeper was it was giving me lightning absorb as well. Because right now I only have fire and cold absorb, and I still have no DR. So faster block rate chances. A fat res 210 amulet. Right now I got this 3 to LA 12 to vitality that Geeka donated. I don't think you can PK in a map in PD2. You have to go to a designated PvP zone. I still think there's a big section of this map here we can run check. Do people do ground trades in PD2? Because can you get banned for stealing something? Like you get reported and banned? Okay, I figured it was something like that, but like... Crazy how quiet the game goes when there's not frozen orbs being spammed. Oh, there we go again. What did I do for Halloween? Nothing. What'd you do? Every consecutive level cooldown, the cooldown on Gust decreases by, I think it's 0.2 seconds. So it's down to 3.7. I know there's a special new unique Druid pelt that reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds. And the lowest that you can possibly go, even with that Druid pelt, I believe is still 0.5. So you can get to the point where you're like constantly teleporting around, but I might be able to get it knocked down to around a little over 2 seconds when I fill my inventory with skillers, but teleport's not actually even that it's nice for regular content farming in this mod, but with maps you honestly, it's nice to have a reposition teleport, but you basically just run from pack to pack to pack. You don't really save time by teleporting from pack to pack, so it's... Because you kind of see, like, I literally move ahead like a couple character lengths, and then there's like another monster pack, so it's... T2. That would be a little bit nutty. Frozen orbs proccing from Ice Blast. So imagine if Blizzard actually reduced the cooldown time on Frozen Orb. This build could be possible. I hate when I bring that up and people are like, what are you talking about? Frozen Orb is good. Do you guys really think Frozen Orb is good in LOD compared to Blizzard? I know when they remove the global cooldown, I guess you can like cast Blizzard and then Frozen Orb, but like what's the point? Ice Blast does like... Ice Blast can do like 12,000 damage per shot. Why would you use like a 1,000 damage Frozen Orb? Like... I gotta remove that listing. Imagine if the ice bolts pierced monsters. Addicted to PD2 mapping, maybe Harleytron. I should try to trade for now a 2 to cold skills Snow Clash. But for whatever reason, the price jumping from a 1 to 2 skill. You think it's lame, AK? It's different, I'll give you that. I never really played a channeling build before in D2. I'm enjoying it though. And this was an 82% density Blood Moon? I don't think I saw a rune drop higher than an Am rune. Sounds good, man. I'll run some solo maps then. And nada. Oh, we got one shard. Best drop of this map so far. Maybe it's just bad luck. Okay, I think that's a full clear. Unless the map goes this way. Nope, that was a full clear. So yeah, best drop of that map was another map, I guess. That's kind of shitty. Oh, and we got Mavina's. Oh, that sucked. What's the FCR on the other Medusa? Oh wait, sorry. This one's 37. I don't know. I just say you could take a vote for now. I may end up using them. Okay, let's see if we can do some trading. Isn't it outrageous for this? $2 skills, 2 to Necro, negative 12? I thought something like that would have moved already. Okay. Let's try this one. Poison Necros is not that popular? Okay. That makes sense. Deviant, sorry I missed your message. I'm thinking about making a singer bar for fun and wanted to know if I should do it on ladder or non-ladder. Are you talking about PD2 or are you talking about base D2? Base D2 I wouldn't. Pit Singer is nothing more than a glorified. Singer Bar was nothing more than a glorified P1 pit farming build in base D2, which is, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. I would make it on ladder because I don't think anyone's really even playing ladder to begin with, but if you make it on non-ladder, The only thing people are going to want is perfect gear, and the only thing people really do on ladder is PvP. So if you're making a build that's focused around magic finding and farming items, I would at least do it on ladder where you're going to be able to hopefully trade them more. I don't have really much to offer other than I have 5 Worldstone shards right now, Cole Brewski. I am interested, I just don't have much currency other than I have that D-web that I haven't been able to move yet. I don't have a ton of currency to my name. I did drop that steel shade that I corrupted max life on, but I gave it to the guy that I was farming with, so yeah. Maybe we'll change that this map. Oh, really? I mean, if you're offering it for free, is it corrupted? Or do I need to risk it for the biscuit and brick it? It's a DB Maps 4, password 1 if you want to join. Good question. My magic find is at 178 right now. Or wait, is that does the advanced stats include the map magic find? Because I think I was around 100 magic find. So I think the rest is coming from the map. Ah, fuck! I forgot to. Let me take that trade off. Oh wait, it's gone. How do I delist something that doesn't show up in my stash anymore? Shit. Anybody know how to do that? All right, manage. Yeah. You guys told me this. Manage. Okay, gone. Deleted. Deleted. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. That's the kind of clear speed I was looking for. Rare Corona, no. Well, if you want to join Kolberski, it's DB Maps 4, password 1. And I guess I'll corrupt it and maybe brick it, and then I'll be sad. He said he was grabbing a bite to eat. Brewski's in the house. Because all the changes that they changed a ton of stuff in the hard coding. So my understanding is you can only change stuff in the base game with the soft coding, like cooldown on skills, for example. So you can't really, all the hard coding changes that they made. Okay, here we go. Brewski in chat. Cole Brewski. To the cold skills. I don't want to brick it, but I probably will. Eight to dexterity. Okay. That's not insane, but that's more dex towards max block next time I respec, and I did not brick it. And that jumped me up to 44,970. Brewski, you are the man. Helping me make waves with my damage. Thank you, dude. Okay, that's probably a map that I won't farm unless I farm with a partner. I like Ancestral Trial map. It's nice. There's no... Thanks again, Brewski. It's nice. There's no cold immunes. Kind of clear it quickly. I still think my favorite map so far has been the Demon Road, though. There's no immunities, no ranged attack damage. Like, just big open like corridors. There's no like environmental stuff that you kind of get hitched on. Yeah, I think Demon Road is my favorite map that I've run so far. Yeah, isn't it control right click or something? There's so many of them. Hotkeys to unstack, hotkeys to transfer fast from the cube to your stash to your cube, whatever. There's hot fixes to, or hotkeys to drop shit. There's, I don't know, there's so many of them. I like Horizons. The only issue I have with Horizons with my build is those frozen immune scourges. But I do know about most of the shortcuts. Degenerate agrees with me. Nice. I just forget to use them half the time. Now maybe if I can drop a damn jaw rune, could trade for an Annie charm. Get a little bit more Vita and damage. Oh, this build is just fucking for maps, though. Okay, so when they say, what, I used to know what the scaling of it is. So is a high rune is like a jaw rune or a burr rune, right? And like an ohm rune is like 3/4 of a rune, and is that how the scaling works? Or a burr is a high? I know it's something like that, where it's like burr is 1 and everything else is like relative to the 1 of the burr rune, whatever. You like Torzon? Torzon does have no cold immunes as well. The boss at the end is kind of annoying. Yeah, there's some maps that think you have to backtrack a little bit in that I'm not a big fan of. I like when it's just kind of you go from point A to point B. Okay, let me read this. Geeka. Mal is 0.1, Ist is 0.5, Gulls 1/4. Oh, Grix said the same thing, thank you. Vex is half, Ohm is 3/4, Low is 1, Cerber is 1.5, Burr is 3. Okay. I can get a unit enemy for like Vex and a Gull. Okay. So, what you're telling me, if I just get an Ohm rune, I can trade for a unit Annie. That's the dumbest scale you've ever seen. I don't even care, Frog. I just go with what the scale is. It's all good. Oh no! This is another map event. Neothak, and he's gonna probably... F me in the A. What's going on here? How do I actually damage him? I'm using Krizyard's loot filter on the medium setting right now. Is it just an endless wave of monsters, or am I missing something? Okay, so it's just a bunch of endless wave of monsters, and I got a jewel and a world stone shard out of it. I feel gypped. Oh, don't get me wrong. I think these random map events are really cool. And I actually have to get some clips of some for a video. What's up, G-Stacks? What's up, Dingo? What's up, Kenton? Oh, Resident Sleeper on the Druid? Ken, this is an Arctic Blast Druid, man. Oh, I got some pretty gnarly gear for it. A lot of it was... A couple pieces were donated from Chad. It's... I'm still missing an anti-charm. A bunch of flat skillers. People seem to be only wanting to take Isterans for skiller. They won't take the equivalent in Worldstone shards, so it's been a little bit slow trying to get my skillers filled up. Can you wear more charms? No, you can only carry the same amount of charms you could in LOD. The difference with this mod is the bottom is a charm inventory, the top is just added space. So here's my one elemental skiller. If I move it up here, it doesn't give me a skill. So level 36, drop it down here, level 37. So it's just a dedicated charm inventory, which is really nice QOL in my opinion. I do wish though, like if PD2 was on the Detroit graphics engine, like that would be like my PoE level game for the next 15 years. Never have to play anything else. Oh, Is that a thing? Eve learns spawning minions of destruction. That is cool. Depends on what you say define as better. So if you're a returning player that you forever see, I hear you, Techno. Okay, so this is the best way I can put it. What's better, for Diablo 2 Reimagine or PD2 if you're a returning player? If you are a player that, like, you're coming from PoE or Last Epoch, or games that have a lot of endgame content and you just want a nostalgia trip, you don't care about endgame content, I would probably suggest Reimagine because better graphics. If you're that hardcore fan that you don't just want to do bail runs, you want to do maps, new Ubers events, have random events happen in maps, you want to, like, new gear, like, you experiment with all the new stuff and you can live with the older graphics, and you want the endgame content, then I would say go PD2. How do you get a loot filter and which one do you use? When you launch the game, the actual game launcher, like when you double click PD2, you know when that little box pops up and that's where it tells you the news information, like where you update the game, like patch notes, that kind of thing. I'll see if I can pull it up for you. It's literally down in the bottom, it just says loot filters, and then you pick the loot filter that you want. And then under the PD2 options, loot filter here, you can scale the strictness, which is just, that blows my mind, that feature. So right now I'm just running on medium strictness. And I think I'm gonna probably go up a scale shortly. It just caught me by surprise, a wave of... Because I don't have all the bosses memorized yet, so like I've seen crazy ones like the Smith that telestomps me with fucking blessed hammers. I've seen... One of them was a tainted one that kept spawning Sorceress Thunderstorm on me. Yeah, I made some really big gear improvements from some donations in chat today, Krav. Like, huge. Den Mother, the new Druid pelt. I don't know what that new Druid pelt is, Super Masio. If you send me a picture of it, I can look at it in Discord. I don't know a ton, like other... I'm really the last person to ask about build crafting for PD2 because I haven't played since Season 2. I did look at some of the new Druid pelts. So there's that quasi-quaedal one that reduces gust cooldown. That looked cool. Everything else looked the same other than Spirit Keeper was buffed to make it more useful. Cerebus Bite was buffed to make it more useful, which was cool. And then there was a crazy Werebear pelt too, that it increases the radius of your splash damage, but you couldn't leech life if you were above 60% life. Below 6, I forget. It was cool shit, but it's basically plus 2 extra bears at the cost of no wolves. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I don't know dick all about Summon Druid, but I would speculate that a lot of the Summon Druid strength comes from all the meat shields. And I'm just guessing here that you might not want to lose your wolves for the bear until you have some pretty good gear. It's like Torch Annie, a bunch of skills. Then I would maybe make the conversion, but that's just literally guessing. Maybe it's best to do it immediately. I don't know. I don't know. I could see 3 bears being worse until you had a bunch of plus skills. I'm using the base Crazyard loot filter right now. I wish that guy would pop into my stream sometime. He used to pop in all the time when PD2 first dropped, because I was always promoting his loot filter, because I think his loot filter is the best. Oh, is he streaming right now? Okay, sweet. He is the godfather of the PD2 loot filter, in my opinion. I think the Future Real one is just Crizzier's base loot filter, and then it's tweaked for a couple things that the streamer Future Real wanted, but I don't know what specifically is tweaked on it. Okay, so what is it? Control? There we go. Control, left click. It's more colored? Oh, okay. Maybe that's a better one to use then. I kind of like how nothing is... It's really only like the super important stuff has the crazy flashy colors. Everything else kind of looks normal, so I don't know. Depends on how you're talking about, how much like quote unquote like extremists we're talking about here. Darius says, the fact that Blizzard didn't implement even half of the PD2 quality is mind-blowing. Yeah, oh, I just lost my merc. Agreed, but they did, in all fairness, I know you're gonna say I sound like a Blizzard sellout. In all fairness, they did actually add quite a bit of quality of life. Like they did when you open the mercenary, it shows the skills, it explains that. They did add a stat page, which is nowhere near as good as the PD2 stat page, but they did add that. They did add force move, which this mod doesn't have, which would be cool if they had it. And then quick cast, which in my opinion, quick cast, and it's nice that quick cast is in PD2. In my humble opinion, quick cast is the single greatest improvement to Diablo 2. I literally can't play this game anymore without quick cast. That's how much I like it. Like not using quick cast to me is insanity. And quick little like chat poll. Who uses quick cast in chat and who doesn't? I don't pay attention to UFO talk or whatever. I'll probably be the guy that gets abducted by aliens, but I don't care, and I don't think it's true. You watch, I'll be the guy that gets picked up. Really, degenerate? Really? I think of a 5 Arctic Blast helmet with really good stats and 2 open sockets with facets is better than a Nightwings. Nightwings is sort of like, you know, the quick, cheap, and dirty way to get, you know, skills, cold damage, cold pierce. Like it's... it was just a shit axe. I don't know, it's a normal axe. I don't know what it is. But like, if you think about it, 2 to Druid skills, 3 to Arctic Blast, 2 open sockets or facets, and then a bunch of like res and plus life on a pelt. That's gonna overall be better than Nightwings. It's just, that's just something extremely difficult to find though. I showed one off earlier in chat. We looked at Dekka's gear, and he had like, it was life, lightning res, like a red antler pelt, 2 open sockets, 2 perfect facets in it, 5 Arctic Blasts, and like that was by far. But what I was thinking is I still might go back to my Spirit Keeper. Like, if I was to Larzik punch... Did I miss the boss, or is there no boss? Or maybe it's up... Maybe it forks over here. If I get a Larzik puzzle box and I get it... I skipped it? If I get a Larzik puzzle box and 2 open socket punch my Arctic Blast... Or punch my Spirit Keeper that has Arctic Blast in it... The boss was casting Blizzard on you? Are you sure that wasn't... the Snow Clash? Like, am I literally that blind? I guess I am that blind. But I like the defensive options and the res and absorb that Spirit Keeper has, so... Oh, is it over here? Here it is. Okay. Well, the nice thing about my current setup is between Ravenfrost and Nightwings, I have capped res and cold absorb, so he probably is not doing much damage to me. Okay, let's do another quick check for facets. So how do I narrow down a cold facet? Shouldn't it? Rainbow facet and under properties. Cold skill damage. Okay, thank you. Plus cold skill damage. Thank you. Okay, this guy wants Malrune for a 5/3. Oh wait, I still wait. Ah, fuck. I have fuck all for shards. I have 7 shards.
Afternoon.
Oh wait, I did not. I did not mean to juice that map. I am not running that map solo. That's the one I want to juice. Frankie! What's going on, dude? How are you? Monsters have 18% increased maximum life. You're just working my joint PQ? I am actually. I'm having a ton of fun. Oh, any rune. Okay. That's better. Maps contain dolls. Is that gonna be a pain in the ass? Oh, no dolls. Okay, too late. Is that why my vines just died? Shit, this is gonna be annoying. Are you talking about her Christmas song? Danny, I'm good, man. How are you? Thanks for asking. Fuck, this build's ripping now. Thanks, Kika. Oh, should I be identifying them? I haven't found anything. Why do my vines keep dying on this map? Is that because of the dolls? I've like gone entire maps without my vines dying, and now all of a sudden they're... Okay, it is because of the dolls. Ooh, Amuleta. What we think it, guys? Maras? It'd probably be Rising Sun. When I go Cold Druid, I get Rising Sun. It is Cat Eye's Amulet. Not very exciting. Can't Mercs use amulets? Amulets? No. Boots, belts, and gloves. What's up, Eric? That's insane. Still playing Diablo 2? Why is that insane? Is it really that insane, though? Thanks for the lurk, degenerate. Decapitator. Okay, so I feel like that could be really cool for a Fire Claw Druid. And anti-perfect, almost cold res on the Frosties. Does it have to be 5 open sockets? That's a pretty rare corrupt. I guess I can go for it. Germani! It's good, man. It's actually bearable. How are you, by the way? But they added a ton of upscaling, anti-aliasing to it. I don't know how they did it, but the game runs... Like right now it's at 165 FPS instead of 25. So it's way less jarring to play. Like when you go from like unlimited frame rate new game to back to 25, it's so jarring to watch or jarring to play, but you don't have that with this, so it's still not as good as new D2R, but I'm a graphics whore, and I'd say the best way I could say is it's playable. So that's saying something, right? It's way better than playable, but it's not, obviously it's not PoE 2, Diablo 4, D2R. It's not even Last Epoch, and Last Epoch is like a little bit lower in terms of graphics compared to the other ones I just listed. No, I'm not finished. I just literally take a little bit of a break to play the new PD2 season. Like, that's literally it. Definitely not finished. I don't understand why people... I don't get why people draw that connection either. Like, I'll never understand that. Like, I actually stopped streaming Variety on Twitch, and I literally, if I'm gonna play a different Variety game, I just do it offline because I'm just tired of questions like, did you quit Diablo 2? It's like, no, I didn't quit Diablo 2. I just decided to play a different game for a little bit. I don't understand. I know you didn't mean anything bad by it. I just don't understand that connection of like, oh, you quit Diablo 2 Reimagined? What's up, Chuck? Are you serious, Rufo? I will absolutely take those LEs off your hand. Sure, join DB Maps 5, password 1. And yeah, Chuck, if you want to farm, let's do it. Okay. No, I know he meant the D2R mod. I'm just saying I don't understand. Holy shit, guys dropping off mad currency here. Viper Magi. 5% max life Viper Magi. That's sick. Ellie Skilly. And a dexterity Arachnid's Mesh. God damn. Okay, so I'll pull that one off. Lose a little bit of life, but who cares? And I can afford to lose that one. And that one and still have tons of cold res. So put that there. Rufu, thank you. That puts me up to 49,000 damage per second with 44 cold resistance. How do you enable FPS? Give me 1 second. I gotta switch to screen capture to show you. Okay, so you do Control O. That brings up the graphics options. So you guys, it's set custom graphics, like so full screen, you can turn VSync off. You can set the max foreground FPS to whatever you want, the max background FPS when you auto tab. Auto minimize, dark mode, you can unlock the cursor within the window if you want to. Graphics settings, there's all these types of sharpening options. There's different types. You can adjust the quality of the anti-aliasing. You can change the game coloring, bloom effect. I don't even know what this means, stretched viewport. I don't even know what that means. And then there's options to enable on the HD texture, curse, all that shit. There's motion prediction, so I believe that's frame generation. Yeah. All kinds of shit. Wait, cows is up? Aren't we doing finish up the trial map? No problem, man. And thanks again, Rufu, for those cold skillers, man. Yeah, and you gotta remember that it's just for Reimagined or anyone that does mods, like these are just people that are literally doing it for passion projects, right? They don't make a cent off of it. Yeah, they're gonna make bugs because they're like Colin has a full-time job. He's married, I think. You're not just sitting at home. It's not his job to make the mod, right? So obviously, like, they'll be... What the... Fuck! Just killed me. Fucking maps. They're fucking dolls. I'm never running a doll map again. Never. Never. Fucking dolls. Ooh, 20 to life, 5 poison res? I'll take that. That makes up for dying. I'm just gonna bum some maps off of Chuck, because I'm never doing terrorized. Does anyone in chat have a frozen orb, Ormus robes, and a Nightwing? For my boy Chuck. You take breaks, Atlantis? Yeah, I took a 1.5 year break from D2. A lot of that was from people being cunts on YouTube, though. But... My Discord link is invalid? Really? My Discord link on Twitch is invalid. I guess I can make a new one. What if you just type in exclamation Discord? Is that link invalid? Come town. Come town. Oh, I have a torch. Or is that a torch for Chuck? Oh shit.
Looking for Bill.
Oh shit. Tika. Chuck, trade that source that Druid torch for a Sork torch. Good to go. Flinty, thank you so much for the the resub on the Prime, man. Thank you. There you go. Thanks. Oh, you can have multiple? Okay, I did not know that. Alright, 52,000 damage now. Ooh, fucking yeah. Hey, thanks for just watching my YouTube stream, PBNNY. Appreciate it. Still need to trade for that. I'm gonna trade for a shaft stop, I think. I would like a little bit of DR so I don't get so rammed so fast. King D is back. I never left.
Lilith dies by my blade.
Kenton, why did you specifically gift a sub to Callisto is Dead? You know Callisto Protocol is like my favorite survival horror game, right? Or was that just random? It's literally my favorite survival horror game. Thank you, Kenton. Did Mango put you up to that? Glenn Schofield is working on a new survival horror title. Book chat log? I think I missed a trade. Oh, that's just the facet for the 3 roadstone shards. Which I don't know, I'm not that desperate to sell it, so. You know what's funny is I was almost on the verge of quitting making Diablo 2 content when D2R before D2R dropped, because I was literally so burnt out, and then Diablo 4 or sorry, D2R dropped, and then it did reignite me for a bit, and then I got completely burnt out again. Took a year break and back to PD. I will only say I will only play modded Diablo. I will never play base Diablo again. I'm gonna seriously play Last Epoch the next ladder, or season, or whatever you want to call it. I just okay, what's on Fall Call DM? Oh, tons of cold immunes there. Tier 3 cold immune. I guess we can run Horizons. But Horizon only has a couple cold immunes. And I could take him out with Tornadoes. Well, I guess Tornadoes and our Mercenaries will be okay. But yeah, the reason I didn't play LE the last time was because it was only minor content updates and was more quality of life improvements. So, duel in any rune. That's good. That's pretty good. Let me corrupt this Hellslayer. 3 open socket Hellslayer. What could I list that for? 3 out of 5 sockets. Could I list that for some Worldstone shards? Why does PD2 not have health bars on mobs? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like health bars like right above their heads? There might be an option to turn that on. It was a combination of kind of being disappointed with Diablo 4, but a lot of it was just, and I shouldn't have let it bother me, but a lot of it was just people being cunts on YouTube. And I was just like, I don't know, as if you put a bunch of effort into making a video, and then a bunch of comments are just like, it's just like, I don't make a shitload of money doing it. Like I make money, but I don't make a shitload of money doing it. It's like, I'm like, it's kind of at the point when I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? Why not just like focus? I got a job promotion too. I was like, why don't I just have fun doing other stuff? I love this map. I wish there was no frozen scourges on it because oh yeah, I know. Basically, I just gotta not view the comments, but it just sucks because there are people that actually ask legitimate questions, or yeah. But yeah, basically the answer is I just more or less I don't really read YouTube comments anymore. Do you mind sending me a Reddit link for that? If there's a way to actually tighten up the graphics even more with just some presets on the shading, some recommended presets, I'll do it. I'm just not gonna take the time to like figure it out myself. I know that's all true what you guys are saying, but I do want to point out it is a little bit different if you don't have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I'm not saying that in a pompous way, it's just it's a little bit different after you have thousands of videos, but everything you guys are saying is correct. It's just, yeah. You know what the biggest piss me off too is I know that none of those people would say that to me face to face. None of them would have the balls to say that to me face to face. But everybody's a keyboard warrior. No, you're right. Like you guys are literally right. It just sucks because it just basically means I can't read comments from other people. But yeah, I'm basically just not gonna read comments anymore. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Shitless Do. Why'd I stop the Reimagine mod? Just because PD2 dropped a brand new season. So I just want to... I want to play a combination of multiple Diablo mods. I don't just only want to play one for the rest of my life, so PD2 dropped. I thought I'd have some fun playing it. I am actually going to go back to PD2. Or, Reimagined. I am going to go back. I do die a little bit inside every time. Yeah, I do. I do slightly die inside every time. I might stop. I might just ignore that question moving forward. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore it moving forward. More reimagined content to come. Ah, no. Gotta switch to tornado. Do you mind sending me on Discord PNNY those Reddit graphic settings you were talking about? Kind of curious if you actually can tighten everything up a bit. Are you a big PoE guy, Soul Hunter? Ah, it's all good, Rufu. Be surprised, right? Takes all kinds to make the world go round. Ooh, ring. Soj? Soj. Angel there if you want it, Chuck. Ghost armor. Which one's this? Curse resistance 10%. Cannot... That's cool. $1 skills, FCR curse resistance reduction. I think that's worth a slam. And I added max poison res to it. Bilky. When are you gonna fire up PD2, Bilky? You gonna make a comeback? Five burrs, I wish. Oh, I have a 4 all-res corrupted Nagel with decent magic find. Do you want that, Chuck, or don't care? You're good? Okay. See, I have never been able to find a plus cold damage large charm yet. I would gladly use one. Like I said, literally a Lemrune is the highest straight rune drop I've had this season. Like it's the lack of rune drops is just insane. So what other you guys know when you flip an Annie from blue to red? What how do you do that, and what does it grant you? Because I guess there's still that, filling out skillers and then just chasing next to impossible corruptions and facets. Lucky! What's going on, you sexy sumbitch? I'm up to 52 K cold damage right now. Per second. I know channeling's a little bit lame, but so can you trade currency for the Rathma thing to cube, or do you actually have to be able to do it yourself? Because there's no way I'm doing like Uber events with a channeling Ice Blast Druid. Like that's like Keck W. There's no way I'm gonna try and do an Uber event as a channeling build. Are you kidding? Well, you know what? Never say never. That would maybe make for some hilarious content, but I'm not. Get the mats so you can run it too. Okay. Deal. I'll do it as long as you can promise me that if when I die, you can still complete it and get me the thing. Then I'll do it with you. Deal. A near perfect druid had 70 in excuse me, in chat today had 72,000 cold damage per second with his Ice Blast setup. That's pretty nutty if you ask me. Gets up to 90k with perfect gear. Yowza. That's pretty crazy, because right now with my gear I can crush T2 no problem. T3 damage isn't an issue. I just don't have a source of DR, so the odd time range can kind of get me if I have like amp on me or something, but doesn't it say building the best druid? Or does the title actually... See, the title says making the best druid. I didn't say I had the best druid. Wait, someone said Arctic Blast doesn't even gain from more DPS at some point? Who said that? Really? So you get to a point where the damage is actually so high that the game doesn't register it properly or something? Okay, well I'll get to that point and then I'll... Stop. Did she not drop a single thing? Cheap, cheap, cheap. Did you send me that on Discord yet? Pinway about the shader settings? I'm sorry if you've already. I haven't checked yet. I just wanna. You did? Okay, sweet. I'm going to check it shortly. Drax gloves. Cold res on Drax gloves. Well, I feel like I should just give them to you for free, Rufu, because you gave me a bunch of skillers. So how about I give them to you for free, or if you want, you can give me whatever you want for shards. You don't have to pay full price. Deal? Or if you have Sork gear. If you have an Ormus Robes frozen orb, I'll take that as well. Not quite. Ormus is worth a ton? Okay. Is Ormus changed from base D2, or is it just because you can put like 4 open sockets in it, it's valuable? Chance to cast spell on cast? Oh man. Is it a random spell? Or can it be, or is it? That is so dope. I finally got a Malrune. You can have that one, Chuck. So can you get like chance to cast Blizzard on cast or something? Combustion Ormus last season was insane. Okay, so that seemed insane. Like randomly casting Combustion with like. I still think Meteor is the coolest looking, or is the coolest, for me, it's like the coolest looking playstyle build. Rufu, if you want a new best rune here ramping, that's the highest rune I've dropped this season, Bucky. Dead serious.
At your service.
So we jumped up from a Lem rune to a Mal rune, so that's sweet. It's DB Maps 5, I think. Password 1. Sorry, DB Map 6, password 1 if you want to join, Rufu. Okay, let's see this shader settings. Okay. You guys probably won't be able to tell from the compression, but first go to D2 options, video, disable perspective. I already have that. Reduce the gamma to about 25 or 30%. That's already there. I guess I should leave contrast at 0. Okay, then control, bring up the graphics thing. Okay, Where is it? Upscale shader preset. Oh, here. Upscale shader preset. Put this to 2 passes or 6 passes. I don't even, well, there's, what? FSR. Oh, here, FSR 6 passes. Okay, let me put this so you guys can see. FSR 6 passes. Press apply. Okay. Uncheck Loomer Sharpen and Bloom effect. Color grading default. If you decide to have a filter, enable Bloom effect back or it'll be glitchy. Okay, so I'm going to leave Bloom effect on because I have a lead filter. The rest of the settings are default for FPS value. So he set it at 144. I'm gonna leave it at 165 because I think I'm. I mean, it doesn't look worse, but I can't really tell the difference. That part depends on monitor refresh rate. Okay, so my monitor refresh rate is 165, so. Like, it looks good. I'm just saying it's not like... Yeah, that looks good. That's tight. I'm surprised you're playing ladder and not the mod. Oh, God. You talking about Reimagine? Did, guy that was gonna trade for the Drax. Fuck, what's your name? Rifu? Kifu? Refin? What was it? Rifu? It was Rifu, right? Rufu. Okay, he's finishing a map. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna make a new game, so it'll be DB Map 7 password 1. So I have a NVIDIA card. I don't have an AMD card, but I don't know if that makes a difference for selecting the FSR, but... Okay, so I have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more skillers if I wanted to. DLSS is for NVIDIA? I thought FSR was available on both cards. I got a Malvern Beaks and we corrupted... I'll look to see if it's even there again. DLSS. It's not even an option. I'm pretty sure FSR is universal between NVIDIA and... Need to post them on screen, man? Do I need to post them on screen? So Beaks, my gear now, I got a 3 open socket, 3 faceted Frostwind, courtesy of Geeka, excuse me. Double faceted single faceted Nightwings and a P Topaz, courtesy of Geeka. My standard Viper Magi, 3 to LA skills corrupted Amulet. I got a 2 to cold skills corrupted Snow Clash now. Still using my Ravenfrost and Dwarf Star for absorb and max block. And I got an Annie Charm. And 1, 2, 3 skillers. Thank you, Techno. Whatever you think. If it's an ist, I'm just gonna use it to buy a, okay, I'll use that to buy a skiller. Thank you, Rufu. Oh, this guy's 5 Worldstone shards. Let's give him 8. Let's get that right away. I'm not trying Lucian. Are you kidding me? I would smack Lucian around? I don't even have capped res yet. Oh wait, I do have capped res. Almost capped res. That one poison res is gonna destroy me. I can't take on Lucian until I get that sorted out. Get mats. I don't have mats, man. But I will do it. I will try to do it with you. I will try. Rent is due. You got any maps? We could run this tier 3 Plegathon map. We'll do that.
Can I help you?
I'm just not going to answer it anymore. Orb and a jewel. And any rune. Monsters. Ooh. Ooh. Monsters have 20% increased maximum life and they replenish life? What do you think? And there's dolls. Should we run it? Should I run it, chat? Should I do it? Come on, that's a sick map. Perfect gem in any rune. Oh no, I don't, screw that. Oh. Cold absorb. Ah, fuck. Do we just run it with 5% cold absorb and say fuck it? I know, but I only have so much. Ugh, fine, I'll keep re-rolling it and re-rolling it and re-rolling it and re-rolling it. %33% increase maximum life? Jesus Christ. There, that one's fine. Okay, that one will work. Alright, let's go get blasted in this map, Chuck. Let's see if we can drop a really sick, like, pulver in this map, man. Do you guys still pick up stuff that sells for 30k? Like, do you collect it to farm gold for re-rolling maps and stuff like that? Or do you guys just use like an edge bow and... Okay, so I've been trying to do that as well, like just to try to... Well, I guess that would actually be... Yeah, like if you had skillers, complete inventory of skillers with gold find, yeah, that would be like ideal. That's what I mean when I don't... Maps that have, like... I know they look cool with all, like, the environmental stuff, but, like... I much prefer, like, a really chill map that, like, doesn't have stuff to run into. Just straight corridors, baby. If I, like... was single and had free time, I would want to try to figure out that map editor and make a map, but I don't have the time to do that shit. But when I think about it, is there really... I don't think... Like, is there any iteration of map that there's not really a lot of? I mean, there's always divorce. Yeah, that's true. The only type of map that I don't think I've seen very frequently is like Loot Ghislaine desert maps. Like, I don't think I'm wrong in that, right? I don't think I've actually even run a single one yet. Blood Moon is like Act 1 though. But I mean, like, I don't think I've run like a desert style map yet. Oh, what hit me for so hard there? Oh, those fuckers up there. Oh, I am on the wrong scene. God damn it. It actually doesn't matter, but... Thank you for reminding me. Like, it doesn't matter a ton, it's just... I moved myself to the other corner so that people could see my life. Give you the crotch cam. Oh, my Merc's dead. I'd do it, I really would, but I can't get banned. Do you guys think if I did an IRL stream and if I sat next to a pool with like a G-string on, do you think Twitch would ban me? Because that would be total bullshit. Because there's probably like 100 of those streams on Twitch right now. But they would probably ban me. Kenton! But the gift is sub to mustache looking motherfucker. Are you like making accounts now and gifting them subs? That was a good choice. Corazon's memory. Thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. Appreciate it. That would be cool, Techno. Are you guys all going like completely 100% in on PoE too? Leader is for sure. I don't think I'm going like 100% in, but I'm gonna play it a bunch. Now I always say that. I said I was gonna play the Diablo 4 expansion, and then I started playing modded Diablo 2, but... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not like insane to me, but Demon, I still think Demon Road is my favorite map that I've run though. I know that sounds crazy, but oh shit, you gotta actually work when you're working from home? Okay. You like it, Jay? Yeah, I don't know, it's just... There's not like environmental stuff to get tripped up on, and... No immunities, there's no ranged. That's like the reason I went max block, was because even using a summon grizzly to sort of aggro ranged attacks, I still felt like I was getting constantly punished by them. I think it is. It's addicting in some ways, it's frustrating in some other ways. I think part of it was my build, but... Oh, fuck, I know, Chuck. I know. The map bosses are a little bit annoying, but I think that's because of my build. Channeling skills are not really ideal for bossing. Because how do you like ignore or how do you dodge attacks when you're standing still? At least the bear does do some distraction for me. Oh shit, evil beckoned you from the void. Another map event where I'm probably gonna die. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One of these XP events again. Okay, this is a bad combo. Immune to cool guys in the way. Splinter of the Void. What is that? It's an Uber ingredient? It's a Rathma ingredient. Okay. Inventory is killing you? I don't think it's that messy. I have all of my currency here that I collect stacked. I do need to... like, I guess get rid of those. I think the coolest mini map event that I've experienced so far is the key map, the one with all the like Shadow of Terror, Shadow of Destruction, Shadow of Hatred monsters. I dropped a full key set in a single map, like a full Uber key set. So that was pretty cool event. Is Uber Diablo event still hard? So. The Diablo clone event is way harder. It's a way harder fight. Ubers, I think, is slightly harder. I don't think they made the actual Ubers themselves that much harder. Now, I could be wrong. I literally could be wrong, but I thought most of where they made it harder was stuff like you can't buy life tap ones. They reduce life taps efficiency, like how much life you get back, stuff like that. They nerfed the smiter a little bit. But from what I remember, Ubers wasn't that much harder. Could be wrong. But Diablo clone is way harder. Try regular Ubers, try Ubers is easy. Okay. There you go, that's your answer. And then the Rathma event is the Uber boss fight that you fight over top of space, right? And that he gives you the thing you can use to corrupt an Annihilus charm, I think. Now, can you corrupt your Annihilus charm, or can you... Because if it's... Oh, you can? Okay, I don't know if I want to risk that. I'll have to wait until I get multiple anti-charms then before I do that. Because yes, it would be cool to get even stronger, but what could go wrong? I could lose like 150 vitality and like 3,000 damage is what could go wrong. You know, I'm debating... At least on T1, like, or this is T3 solo, I can almost kill stuff faster than my mercenary can proc lower resistance. Kind of makes me want to try, like, getting, like, a bow barb or a... I would really like to make a really crazy cleansing Act 3 mercenary work. Oh, look at that, Umrune. Rich. Frickin' rich. Well, yeah, Infinity on Mercenary, but, like, let's be honest, Burmal Barist is, a long-ass ways away from that. But that would be a big step up. A what? A ranged? Multi-shot I thought there was only 3 barbarians. I thought there was I thought there was only 2 types. One that gives you Might Aura and the other one that gives you Battle Orders. I more so want to make an Act 3 Mercenary work. I want to make an Act 3 Mercenary work. Like one that rains down meteors. I just think that would be such a cool compliment to the Ice Blast. And maybe if he got to the point where he actually did enough damage. Gerst says Act 3 can be pretty strong. Like if he got to the point where he did enough damage to take out cold immunes, so I don't have to switch to Tornado, that would be like perfect for me. Oh, okay. Cool. Lost Temple, cold immunities. That's a solid rig. Too bad it wasn't dual leech. That's like the only thing. That's solid. I would do a Delta playthrough, yes. He's talking about Metal Gear Solid Delta. I just have to. That's one of my. There's only 3 sections of that game that I hate. No, there's two sections that I hate, and there's one section that is annoying with the older controllers. So I hate the section with Eva when you're dragging her or limping her through, or you tranquilize her and pull her through. Like I hate that section, and I hate the flamethrower fight. And I just hate it because the controls are archaic. When you play on the remaster, you double his fire damage, and it's yeah. Oh, and the Ocelot fight's a little bit annoying too. But that'll all be fixed with new controls though. But Metal Gear Solid Delta Remake. Really looking forward to that. Oh my god. Ranged. Sell, sell, sell. Keep a rejuve there until I get something better. Let's see if so this guy didn't get back to me. See if someone will take an or an Ist for Elemental. Okay, fuck it. We'll message this guy. Vengeance Pally. That is interesting, because in base vanilla, I would argue that Vengeance Pally is probably one of the worst builds you can play. I made like a perfectly geared Vengeance Paladin with all the perfect gear, like, and it was just horrible. I was really disappointed with the Fire Druid when I... Oh shit, wasn't this map... I think wasn't this the very first map that was put into the game? I think I remember, like, when first season when this dropped, because I remember this boss being a prick. Because I think he drops down like Armageddon or something. Lieutenant of Sin. Yeah, fuck that. I'll just, nope.
What is it?
Next map. Let's do that one. Immune free zone. Best builds on PD2? You're asking the wrong guy. I haven't paid attention to tier list videos or any of that stuff. I know that the Ice Blast was really powerful starting off. It's been pretty... It felt really good for leveling, then it sort of tailed off a little bit in mapping with like the channeling aspect of it until I got really good gear, and then now I feel like it's destroying again, but... upgrade blue. There. Oh no, this downgrade. Perfect skull, any rune. Wait, what? There we go. Power bone necros? Good question. I mean, I would go on a limb and say anything that's not viable in the base game is viable in this mod. Like I would just start with the base fact of that's probably the case. Okay, none of these guys are getting back to me.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
Oh shit.
Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
We got the beaks.
Come on. Follow me.
Okay, DB maps 8, password 1 beaks. It's fire golems? Interesting. So this is a pretty good map. The only thing is that monsters have a little bit extra life, but it has hell bovines. It's only tier 2. And this is my first time experiencing this map as well. Archers suck though. Ah, no, every time. Why not a puzzle box? Fuck the puzzle piece. Every fucking time. Okay, I hate this map. There is so many ranged, and where the fuck is my partner?
Salutations.
The map looks fun? No,
Yes?
it has archers. It's shit. It is shit. Phase blade is lightsaber. Can Act 5 mercenaries still dual wield? Only D2R. Ah, shit. Because I was like, man, I could like put that on an Act 5 mercenary. So I'll get the resist lightning aura. Okay, note to self, never running Scovos again. Or if I do, I'm gonna run at P1. These archers are something else. Does, you said that it adds flat damage to their skill? Maybe I need one more grizzly? I think it's, yeah, I mean, maybe a second grizzly would help. I don't know. I could maybe summon dire wolves. I think it's just this map, man, because I don't get quite hammered this hard against other ranged and other maps, so. Twisted! Thank you for the super. Keep putting points into strength, keep lifting weights. Hell yeah, man. 5 days a week. Oh, is that why? It's because of the... Okay. The only thing I kind of paid attention to was... I also have no DR, so maybe that's the problem as well. Like if I can get I talked about maybe getting like a shaft stop or something. Yeah, see, I have absorb, I have capped res, I have really good life now. I currently have no DR on my build, so I need to maybe see about like a faceted shaft stop or something. Defense is helpful in this mod. I don't know what I have for defense. Yeah, 1130. So next to nothing. Beaks, you hide behind your summons. You don't need jubes, man. Where are you getting the amp damage from? For Dungos? Yeah, then I lose 2 cold skills though. Oh, okay. I was wondering where the amp damage is coming from. Well, if I can fill out skillers in my inventory, I might drop the Pus Spitter Mercenary. I could go Defiance Act 2 if I can get a good weapon. I was still saying I really want to get a Cleansing Mercenary though. I feel like Cleansing's a really powerful curse to have. Or sorry, really powerful debuff to curses to have for maps. It could just help with poison damage and remove this amp that's on me right now. I do want to do these Uber Ancients at some point. Yeah, he's decoy, but decoys in this game, they cast an Act 1 mercenary that just sits in one spot and shoots arrows. Tripped me out the first time too, Frog, because I was like, how the hell do you have so many Act 1 mercenaries? And somehow, do you have enchant as well? Like, how did you... Normally my weapon's blue. Okay, I knew something was... Okay. And so Lava Gout in this mod procs enchant on you? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, like I said earlier, guys, I don't know the builds, but I'm positive. Sorry, Lance, you're asking me why lower res? Do you mean how is it proccing, or why am I using it? If you're wondering why I'm using it, it's because my build is based on cold damage. So lower res boosted damage. If you're asking me how I get it, it's from my Aqua Mercenary with... Oh, like how I'm using it? This weapon right here. Hospitter. 28% chance to cast level 35 on striking.
Can I help you?
How come none of these people are replying to my trades? Why low resolution of the screen? Do you mean why do the graphics not look like Diablo 2 Resurrected? It's because I'm playing a mod. Somebody get back to me. Hey. There we go. $54,000 per second. should I play this if I own D2R? I think that's a loaded question. It depends. Like, if you just want a nostalgic throwback and you want the graphics, then you want to play D2R. If you don't care about graphics and you want endgame content, new items, new builds, mapping, then I would suggest this mod. Okay, another one. $56,000. Am I done with D2RR? I am no longer answering that question for reasons I discussed earlier. Do you have good map speaks? I got time for one more map. Why? Okay, I have a question for you, chat. Okay. So my two buddies that I've been mapping with, what's the deal with... So they give me a map, and then they make me cube it up. Do you think it's that they're lazy? Or do you think they're trying to save currency or something? Or save cash? What do you think it is? Both? Beak says the most selfish player I've ever played with. Oh, I didn't read it. There's souls? Oh, Beaks, it'll be fine. Don't be pussy. They're using me for stream relax, you think? Beaks, do you want to go back to town and can I give you the... Do you want me to give you lightsaber so that we have resist lightning for this map? Shake my head. Complains about souls, but then I give him a solution and he... Oh, Frog, I don't think I can run. I'm not gonna... I don't have waypoints and I don't have a fast tele. Chuck has fast tele. What build are you playing? I might have some base... I have some base stuff I can give you. Ah, fuck. I might not. I don't think I have stuff for a Summon Druid. I might have some. I have some stuff for a Sorceress, though. Pretty sure. See, I was looking at the fortification orb, and so... Isn't... maybe I don't understand it, but so... Having the density, but doubling the drops... Ooh, mysterious altar vibrates with potential. What is that? isn't that like a net zero gain? Halving the density but doubling the drops? Or is it actually worth it? Honestly, don't care, Krav. And honestly, I think that that could be cool. Okay, what do we do with this thing? Catalyst shard. Oh, beak sticks too? Use it to add a guaranteed random event to your map. That's cool. To add map events to maps. Okay. That's cool. Coz, what do you think about slamming maps, man? Oh, foul rune. Yeah, is there any toggle that I'm not using? DPS toggle's on. The potion belt toggle's on. I think I have them all on. Ah, Beaks, it's okay. You can take 2 out of the 3. Oh, rubber banding. My beard is toggled off. Oh, Beaks, can I have that Ancestral Trial map, man? Ancestral Trial is like my favorite. So question, with so with those Catalyst shards, do I juice a rare map, reroll it till it's what I want, and then do I use the Catalyst shard on it, or do I have to do the Catalyst shard on it first? Okay, get the yellow map that I wanted. Okay, alright. Sweet. Do you think... is Senpai gonna run out of things to add at some point? Run out of ideas?
Afternoon.
I did not realize I nerfed it that much, Admiral. Oh shit, Beaks. 58,000. $56,000. 58,000. Thank you. My partner Beaks is so he is so nice that on his summon build he gives me a cold damage charm. What a nice guy. Bullshit, you're not going Frost Maiden. Okay, you can have the Royal Crypts, Mac, Beaks, it's shit. A set of Bartex? And a BK sword. Is BK actually good? I don't know, it's got a bunch of ED on it. I don't know if you want that for your merc. Depends on the slam. It's not my build, but yes, that is the build that I'm playing with. Oh shit, a second one. $59,000 damage. So these are lifers. I just realized now that map stack. Oh my god. Or some of them do. Only white? Okay, thank you. Okay, I gotta make this personal page needs to be like, my front personal page needs to be currency only. So charm page, map page, these are bases. Jewels. Are you actually going Frostmaiden beaks? Because I have 2 matriarchal bows, with one with 4 open sockets, one not. So if I get a Larzik puzzle box, I still want to punch 2 open sockets in this, and I want to double cold facet it just for the absorb and the res and the MF. Even though Nightwing's is nice, this will be more damage with 2 facets in it. Because what is it? It's 59286. 5. Oh, never mind. It is. I didn't remember it being that much of a difference last time, but maybe it's because of all the extra skillers. But I still have room for... So 59,286. It's about 1,200 damage for one of those GCs. Or large charms. Yeah, so a grand charm is more... So I still need 1, 2, 3 more skillers, 4 if I want to drop Geet's Grand Charm, which each one of those skillers is going to add like 2 grand. So that's under 8,000. That'll bring me up to 67,000 damage per second. With probably up to the negative 51 cold res. So negative 51... Negative 61. Negative 73. Negative 81. So, do you guys, if I run a map that doesn't have cold immunes, do you know what, does it vary? Or do like all monsters have 0 cold res? Or do they have like varying, like is it like LOD where they might have like 30. Just trying to figure out how much I need to worry about for stacking on negative res. Because I have negative 81 right now. So That's not including the negative 36 from the pus spitter mercenary. QWA says it varies. Okay. So what do you think then, Q? Do you think... Like right now I'm just using a pus spitter mercenary. Alright, I do need to look for a better pus spitter, up it, corrupt it, do that, it'll get a little bit more damage out of her. Still have this really good Tal's Mask. Ethereal, 3 open socket corruption. This is shit. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. Like she needs like okay. Needs a lot of negative with conviction and lower res, and it looked like no cap. Well, doesn't it maxes out at negative 100, right? What's a shaft stop going for? Probably really expensive because of the DR. Oh, it's not even that much. Wait, somebody's listing a plain shaft stop for a Vex rune. They just listed it. Now this I understand. $1 skills, 2 open sockets for 4 high runes, like that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not showing you guys what I'm... Like 8 world stone shards for that. Half a high rune for 2 open sockets. Histrune for this. You'll show me shaft stop. What is a map again? Oh, see, that's why I'm... Okay, so were you answering me Q based on vanilla LOD? I know for vanilla LOD. I'm talking about for mapping. How much negative cold res is overkill for mapping in PD2? Oh, see, something like this would be awesome. An rune or something like that. Like I would have bought that if I could. So what do you guys think? What's a better body armor for? So I'm just using a single socket Viper Magi at the moment. Quay Hagens isn't that good. Ormus. Something like this would be cool. Boots and chest. What's the 2-piece bonus? Because I actually have the oh fuck, the boots are... I don't even know what is it. Deception. How much strength does it require? Well, yeah, so plus 2 skills, I get that. 2 elemental skills, so that'd be 1 extra skill over Viper Magi. It's got lightning res, which is important for me, but it has negative 50 requirements, so it can't be that high. 10 FCR? I think I'm gonna try to get a really good Alder's plate. Yeah. Like something like this. 2 to LE skills, 2 open sockets. And then I'll put like an rune and a facet in it or something. Any other ideas for body armors that I could use? Someone said just look at steel carapace. Arcane's Valor? Okay. Oh, but it's an insane amount of strength, though. Okay. Arcane's Valor? I was spelling arcane wrong. So it's a bunch of vitality based on character level and 2 dull skills. Okay. Oh, something like this would be great. Malvern? So I don't really need FCR because I'm a channeling build, right? So tons of vitality. I like that. 2 dull skills. FHR is nice. A little bit of physical damage reduction. Sorry to drop a link. No problem, man. What are you showing me? Oh, resistance. Okay. So cold. Okay, so I need to leave in like 3 minutes. So, but this is actually a really nice link. Do you have me on Discord, Dre? If you could DM me on Discord, but scroll down. I was gonna look at all of them quickly, don't I? Don't I want to look at them all quickly? Oh yeah, okay. But it looks like oh, sorry. Like here, so there's no cold immunes, but 80 is the highest. I have negative 80 res. Oh, you know what? I probably still want... No, I would still want lower res and possibly conviction, because... So I have negative 80, so... Plus the negative 30, I have negative... So if a low res prox goes off, I have like negative like 115, say it roughly, right? If I look up at a chart. But yeah, like basically what I was getting at was can I switch my mercenary and not be penalized from the low res proc, but negative 110 res, none of these guys are still being brought down to negative 100, right? And yeah, I know that these for the cold immunes. I had that for my loot filter. I do have that information, thank you though. But like what I mean is more or less what I'm getting at is I'm not overstacking cold res, period. Even infinity would be beneficial. I'm not talking about cold immunes, but yeah. Okay. That's thank you. That helps confirm that I'm gonna stick with my pus spitter mercenary for now. Which, speaking of which, let me see how much... What are pus spitters going for? Oh, something like this would be amazing. 45 increased attack speed. He wants 1 high rune for it. Oh, see, something like that. Oh, fuck. I wish I had a gull rune. I would buy that. just so that my mercenary would hit like a really fast breakpoint. Yeah, I gotta get the currency for that, but I think that'll be the route to go after Viper Magi. Wait, come Jack 1-1. Okay, I will come, but I literally have to leave in like 1 minute. So what armor are you using again? You're using what is it, 0? Yeah. Chew open socket, corrupted Quagons with fire or cold facets. Yeah. So what? Like I said, I gotta leave in like 1 minute. But what are you planning on upgrading to then? Like, are you going for a 1 all skills, 2 LE skills, Larzik puzzle boxed Alders armor? Arcane, 2 skill, 1 skill corruption, and then you'll puzzle box it for 2 open sockets. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. I'll either go that one or Alders. The thing I like about Alders though is Alders has lightning res, and I don't have cap lightning res, so that literally might be the perfect setup for me. 1 to all skills corrupted, Larzik, 2 open socket, puzzle boxed, Alders, the 2-piece combo for the extra attributes, and then I would gain +3 to skills, cold facets for damage, and then if I cap my lightning res out, that would bring me to 75 lightning res, right? Yeah, and I'd just be a little bit low on poison. Okay, sweet. I know exactly what I'm going to be shooting for. Thank you, Geeka. If I ever drop something super rare that you need, please let me know on stream, because you have given me a metric shit ton of stuff. So if there's anything that you need, please let me know. But I gotta jet, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out stream. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It is Friday, so have a good one. Don't need nothing, you're sure? Okay. Well, then I will either get that really fast. Don't forget to mod you. Okay. I will. Not now. DM me on Discord, okay? Yeah, okay. All right. I got a jet. Have a good weekend, guys. Peace out.